Hello, you wonderful creatures. Hello, Orca. Yes, my day has been wonderful. I hope so too. At least I can't complain. It's finally the weekend, even if it's only one day. I mean, today I was working and doing it. Zach had been super boring. There was even a kind of flea market outside in front of the huge market. In this way, they have parked all the parking spaces. I had nowhere to park. I grabbed a bit illegally at the goods receiving area, where all the big bosses are. And no one questioned it. I hope your weekend has been great so far. We've definitely done a lot this weekend. I'm sure you've already noticed in the Discord that the grand finale is coming today. And tomorrow we'll have our special event. Yes, that's right. Tomorrow you may all torture me. Tomorrow you will be able to show how mean you are. But first of all, we have to survive the final today. I think we're quite well prepared. We have everything we need. We have our defense box, we have strong walls, we have good weapons, we have bionic accessories, awesome armor. I think we are well prepared. In addition, we have endless raw materials in stock. I think we even have over 300 medicines. I think we have a whole lot of medicine. Oh yes, baby. So today we can probably finally finish off a hot planet. We used a total, I think 15 evenings. To be fair, the first 2 games didn't go well. Yes, the first 2 attempts went completely wrong. The first attempt wasn't that bad, so we also started with robots. But we failed because there were no raw materials in the mountain. On the second try, it was just kind of a very long torture with 3 colonists. Don't worry, Orca. I'm always happy when you come by. I'm always happy to see you. In any case, we will have a really nice, exciting evening. And tomorrow, as I said, we're going to have a very crazy evening. But let's take a look first. Of course, I have prepared everything, as you can see. The whole thing can even take a while. I don't have a fixed time planned for how long it will take today, but I think at least 3 hours. The last few times we did a final, it actually went quite quickly. Our first big 500% final took a very long time because we had robots ourselves. As you can see, the base is in place. In the end, I decided to go to pulse rifle. I am convinced that pulse rifles are much stronger against robots. And above all, we have a teeny tiny, better advantage if we have to somehow keep our distance. Our walls are mostly made of plastic, steel. And so power source, well, it could possibly break down at some point. That remains to be seen. In any case, we also have enough food for an emergency. And if that comes to the worst, we can stop drug production and go completely to food. Our spaceship is stationary, we have enough mortars and we have enough mortar shells. And, of course, we have our all-time favorite drugs. The only thing we could do now would be a few parties. Just to boost morale a little more. And that's exactly what we're going to do. We are now doing 2 parties, and in the next 3 days the other parties will be reset again. We had a very long, exhausting journey ahead of us, and we even have a total of 19 chroniclers. I don't think I've ever had so much. You have to understand, usually I always have relatively small settlements or they are made up of robots. I'm not used to having so many people, and I know other settlements probably have double or tripled the number of people. The only thing that makes me a little sad, our dear Betra, is quite badly hurt. We even got plus 16 on the mood. Just now. Theoretically, you could also build bunk beds. So I meant very big beds so that people can around and morale rises. I mean, of course, taking the course of love. By the way, we have a whole lot of insects below. But these insects actually don't bother us at all. We found the dying all by itself. Well, at least in theory. And again, plus 8 mood. Alright, that means we have a much better mood for the next 6 days. Then I'd say we'll click on our beloved spaceship and off we go. So let's start the caustic long war. And I'm especially curious to see if only robots are coming. I'm really extremely curious to see if only the robots will come or if there will be other types of enemies in the spaceship.
Madai. Saturday. Get the cookies
Hello,
in the
Evelina.
hotel. Then we start a pillow fight.
So I'm afraid the fight now will be a little worse than a pillow fight. Because we start our engines. We launch our spaceship. We want war. And we are at 540,000 wealth. From now on we have to defend ourselves again for 15 days. From now on, we have to prove whether our defense will hold out. And, of course, I'm pretty nervous. Especially because of the insects down there. Actually, they would have been dead long ago. The heat doesn't seem to kill the insects, does it? When the robots appear, they would not theoretically have to run directly to the insects. In any case, they multiply rapidly. We now have 67 degrees in the mountain, so they really can't survive that. But you don't get more than 33% heat stroke. And they all have exactly 33. Very suspicious. It's time for a heat wave. Okay, it doesn't matter, we can't do anything about the insects for now. We need to focus on other things. I think last time we somehow had 20 attacks. Let's see if we can top that. Or maybe even come less. That's definitely all sorts of things. We have also decorated our wonderful room with armchairs. And we still have a lot of statues. I could even put them here in front somehow. Simply, so that the beauty still remains beautiful. We have 71 degrees and the insects you're doing. Oddly enough, the ad is probably just not true. All of them have 35% perfect, but heat stroke is given as severity. Well, it's 73 degrees, so somehow they should die. Anyway, as I said, we have other problems. First of all, we want to make sure that we survive the next few days. Our weapons look good, the defense looks good, everything looks good. To be fair, everything still looks good. As I said, it definitely bothers me that Betra is still so badly injured. And it also bothers me a bit that we are all transhumanists, but almost no one actually has any bionic things. But well, we'll definitely stay in the green for now. No one goes out anymore. All of them stay nicely in their native territory. And indeed, the first robot opponents are already coming. And they are wall breakers. What a shit. It's off to a very good start. We have enemy wall breakers. And then so many caterpillars. The question is, how are we going to match them? Not only do they have caterpillars, they also have some nasty melee fighters. And, of course, they attack immediately and they certainly go right through the middle of my power plant. Why do you have to destroy my power plant? You have to want to make the very first enemy type right next to the power plant. Just walk around outside, you idiot. And another wall breaker, of course. That's what I call real fraud now. We've broken the wall twice, seriously. And that one after the other. That can't be good. I'm not sure how I'm going to survive this. By now. You can't survive that. Can I fight against two armies? The only thing I could do is definitely use my lances. I just don't know who has them. One of you has a psycho lance. Okay, instead of which of you has the psycho slowly? Which of you has the damn berserker lance? My dear Lily, okay, go out. Oh god, Lily got a shot. That's still way too many opponents, but really way too many. And, of course, they are breaking the wall, as I feared. We're kind of hiding behind the stones. If my mother would do what I tell them to do. The range of us is approximately identical to the robots. In fact. And the wall they're breaking right now isn't that important. They're really breaking my whole wall, and there's the next one. Oh god, people get taken pretty hard. Right now, I think. And, of course, a slave revolt. Right now, too, it has to make clear terror. Okay, now, or never get out of here. Now or never, all men out, as long as they are stunned. I'm glad I switched to the pulse rifle. Hallelujah. Okay, the first enemy army is dead, but there's already the next one. Holy shit, I'm just saying. We'll probably have to fight the other enemies right from the front. I don't know. If they break our wall now, then it means that the Diablo comes in directly from the firth. And they have 27 of these disgusting laser bullet types. And the Clave beats up Lucy. Yes, the wall is definitely broken, I can't do anything about it. We have to see that we somehow defend it from within. Oh god, where did you throw the grenade? Yes, exactly into our people and the shields are gone. Okay, but it doesn't look so bad, especially for us. Until the Diablo comes, of course. I don't think we're fast enough to make the wall whole. For God's sake, can anyone do anything about Puck? The stupid pig. Just let him die. Just let the guy die. Let's just try to fix the wall quickly before they come down. Unfortunately, the whole thing is taking far too long right now. I mean, the robots are already making an effort. But some of them run directly to the north, where the gap is. Not only a part, really all come. Okay, the wall is standing. I just hope we are not too late. The little farmer, he has to die. He probably has to distract all the opponents. If he drives through the door now, we have a huge problem. And indeed, all the robots seem to want to come through the main entrance now. Very pretty. Once again, we were very lucky. Guys, seriously. You can't imagine how lucky we were. Then quickly get down. I'm curious to see if these pulse rifles really pop in, especially against Diablo. So we actually had a total of 3 attacks on the first day. This is not necessarily a rosy future. Hello, my dear Frank. Well, how are you? Are you having a wonderful weekend? And indeed, the weapons seem to be quite powerful, even against Diablo. Damn it. Yes, awesome weekend. Very pretty. You won't believe it, we're really going haywire right now. We had 3 attacks in a single day and 2 of them were wall breakers. Somehow we managed to do it. And if we manage our challenge today, we'll do the crazy community events tomorrow. Hey, wait a minute, why are they running out of the room? Well, the work today was very exhausting, but also very boring at the same time, I have to say honestly. I just came home and made myself a nice ice cream. I've already gotten ready for bed. And now I want to try to create our challenges. I mean, it took us a total of 15 days, 15 evenings. Just to stand right here today. And so far, I can't necessarily complain. I don't want to complain at all. I'm very happy with myself, with my life, with my game. Above all, I am already looking forward to the coming weeks and months. Overall, a lot of nice things will be suitable. Except on my work, unfortunately. Oh, Diablo can't do anything for us, all the stuff here is inflammable. The only thing he could do would be the hell cannon when it shoots into the front of the crowd. But because I switched to pulse rifle yesterday, I really have to say that we have become twice as strong against the robots. At first I wasn't sure whether to build a pulse rifle or not. But I think it was the right decision. Well, you have to keep in mind. We have a Phoenix armor. We have Phoenix armor and we also have Devil's Yarn clothing. So we are quite resistant to fire. Besides, we are in a desert, where fire is as helpful as somehow a piece of drop for the ocean. But yes, Diablo is definitely number 2 of the most dangerous robots for our tactics here. What I actually find even worse is this other robot that can revive other types. The problem is, if the enemy robots die, they automatically land over our wall. And if they are then revived, that's disgusting. This can backfire very quickly. Absolutely. Alright, let's try to limit the damage a bit first. Our people are doing relatively well.
Here you go, have a head
Apart
pat.
from the fact that no one cares about their injuries. Hello, Trestos. Well, who's looking forward to tomorrow's event? He is already happy to be able to make me suffer. I'm curious to see what you can do with all these commands. I've never used this mod myself. That's why I'm really excited to see what can actually happen. Hey, wait a minute, we have 3 more chips from the Diablo.
The raids when I play are impossible to beat.
Wait. Yes, of course. Logically, as your wealth increases, so do your attacks. We've just had 3 attacks in a single day. And as I said, 2 pieces were even wall breakers. A few days ago we had the 1 attack with 350 opponents. That had been crazy. That's why it's very important to have as little wealth as possible in such games at the beginning. You can see that in me. Wonderful. Actually, even the first 60 days or so have been about wealth at the bottom. And that's why we really had quite a few. "70 opponents is very unusual. In fact, you may have just sacrificed a colonist. You should also do that from time to time. Just kill a couple you don't need. This will make the attacks much easier for the next 15 days. After all, the game thrives on the fact that you suffer losses. Okay, the attack looks pretty simple. As long as no other wall breaker comes, of course. It's just a matter of practice, I think. I mean, look at yours truly. I'm ultra stupid. Seriously. I'm really pretty stupid and make a lot of mistakes. But with over 3,000 hours of play, I've learned at least some small things, and at some point you just have a trick for it. I have a mod that adds androids that can self-destruct at 285 range. The walking atomic bombs. I mean, all in all, I've only managed 500% now, I think 3 times. Once we played normally and built robots ourselves. And once I played completely without robots. The 3rd time we played with a lot of robots. And now? Well, now I'm on a super hot planet, but the temperature has just become very uninteresting. As soon as I had the Phoenix armor, the temperature didn't matter at all, but the whole way to get there took forever. By the way, our slave is dead. But he didn't deserve anything else. The stupid asshole just made a riot in the middle of the attack. Can you believe that? And that's where the next attack comes right away. So they're pretty aggressive. I'm just a bit amazed at how many opponents are coming. Over 30 blaster caterpillars. We lure the opponents through the north, this time. The lower valley section has not yet been repaired. That's a hell of a lot. And in total they even have a war queen 6 times. And we're just a second day. No shit. Why do 5 attacks come here within 2 days? That's pretty intense. In any case, most of our people are highly healed again. Only Nicholas has a pretty badly injured foot. I think this challenge will be much harder than I would have thought. I know last time we're 500% made, you can get a total of 22 attacks in the 15 days. But we already have a total of 5 pieces. Okay, get in very quickly. The insect colony has expanded. Anyway, amazed that the insects are still alive. They're actually sizzling here at 80 degrees Celsius. Okay, most of them are lying on the ground. Oh shit, the opponents are already there. But they were there very quickly. Oh yes, that's right, the wall in the north is broken. Whoops. Oh, damn it. It wasn't planned that way. And the second attack is also coming now. Oh boy, oh boy. You've got Luci. We need Luci. Fucking shit, that's a lot of caterpillars. That's a really outrageous number of caterpillars. So we can't kill so many caterpillars at once. Although it doesn't look that bad. We have firepower. The pulse rifles do a great job. Oh god, help me. Oh fucking shit, the China. And the damned Queen of War is now also doing terror. Okay, I guess we'll open our drawer, right? It's hard to say. Yes, I guess we'll open the bottom drawer now. Okay, ARV, you got quite a bit, in fact. The boy has to retreat directly. All others, please go to settings. But that's also such an unpleasant number of opponents. It's indescribable. And there comes the next, the 6th attack, and it won't be Wallbreaker, you're shit serious. Six attacks within 2 days. And, of course, once again, wall breakers. What can't you tell anyone? I don't know how I'm going to do it now. I have 3 large assault groups on my territory right now. And the kids up there are really slow, too. And it will take me quite a while before this army dies here. We can never do that in our lives. I don't know how to do it. At the latest, when they have penetrated the wall above, we will have a huge problem. Because then the opponents down here also start to just run around on the outside. They are still a bit busy. They're still just destroying the wall. We must try to kill as many enemies as possible before the wall breakers come. But it looks like we're going to have to pump ourselves right through drugs. Okay, the wall breakers are still busy, I like that. Life, but still 16 fucking caterpillars. But for some inexplicable reason, the opponents are stuck right now. But they are not running again. Would have been too nice too. Yes, then Mauerbrecher has a lot of fun breaking a power plant up there. Okay, now everyone on the queen. In no case do not let the piece of crap live. The wall breakers are still busy up there. Funnily enough. Are we just supposed to be right? We still have enough problems down here. I can't even describe how many problems we have. And the wall breakers are almost there. They'll take a little while to get through our main wall, I think. It's a good thing that we have a double wall and stole both from plastic. But it's really not normal here. That can't be normal, can it? The very damn robotic arm men. I didn't think it could be so extreme. And I can already hear them breaking the wall right up there. But the wall is still holding. The damned wall is still holding. Okay, but I'm afraid we'll have to close up here again at the front. First. Oh damn, where do the caterpillars come from now? I didn't see them at all. I think there were a few enemies still stuck in the middle of the old kill box. And the wall in the north is also broken. Time for the really big drugs. Okay, very good work. We have to get out of here for a moment and take care of the army above. Lucy, you leave the wall open. We just need to form up briefly. What can I do somehow? It's going to work out somehow. I mean, look, they're coming in. And as soon as you get there, get ready. Oh god, BT, you've been here. Shit, what are you doing here? This was a very unfavorable grenade. Actually. Okay, Lucy successfully distracted her and now you open the door downstairs again. Or no, we just close the door and the robots run expression. It's probably even better. Okay, we've somehow solved that for now. Not necessarily pretty, but we solved it. And now the rest of the guys are completely running around. Damn wall breakers, but also really. We have to make sure that we repair the wall as quickly as possible. And we have to make sure that we somehow take care of our people who are bleeding. Fortunately, not that many people bleed. Okay, please just leave out the MP grenade. There aren't that many opponents now. Something's going on here all the time. For some inexplicable reason, the insects broke out. Oh, I understand about the fight. Whoops. This is unfavorable. So it's good. Force them all to the neck. Don't let any of them terrorize here now. Indirectly, the insects may even be saving us. So, all the damn robots are definitely dead and I'm afraid the insects are coming right to us. Shit. No, they run back. They actually run back, it seems. And now we have the flu. Stop it. We had so rarely had illnesses in this game and now we all have the flu. Yes, but the insects are apparently running back. The insects only got out because some fighting hedgehogs ran down. I hope you just run back now. It's kind of cute that they broke out and ate a few robots. But yes, as I said before, 6 attacks in 2 days. Dr. Evelina says amputation time. But Evelina, how can you? It me off a bit right now that our people have all gotten sick. This is so maximally unnecessary. Nothing easy. You can just say easy to yourself. We don't even have enough hospital beds. Oh, damn it, the very people who got really sick don't get hospital beds.
Was it bad that Denji Yurina sneaked into the hospital while singing Shopping Time?
Perhaps. I mean, I don't want to deny it completely, but I think that could misunderstand one or the other person. Oh my god, and stupid dog, you should treat yourself and everyone else too. What's wrong with you people? Why doesn't anyone do anything to you? I know you're tired and exhausted, but we just need all the medicine right now. Of course, the only people who were still healthy are fighting. I have to say, I hate my people. And why did Betra take off her armor? Is she completely crazy? Oh my god, the insects are attacking our construction robots. Why? Why are all the insects here with us right now? That doesn't make any sense at all. I would have thought they would just walk back to their cave entrance. But for some inexplicable reason, they just become aggressive because the heat seems to be killing them. We really can't fight these stupid insects right now. We should have just closed the wall there. When I had the opportunity. Hey, good evening, Adeptus Toaster. Welcome, welcome my dear. I hope you've had a great weekend so far. I hope your weekend was better than our base looks right now. Oh yes, we're not doing very well right now, I have to admit. 3 days are just over and well, we're pretty fucked up. And these damn insects are making me really nervous right now. I think I have to get out. I think I have to go out there and keep things tidy. Most insects tip over simply because of the heat. Also damn, these are mistakes. Okay, all the people who should still be healthy in some way should come out and help me. Fucking shit. It's 2 p.m. where you are. Yes, it's actually 8 p.m. for us right now. As you can see, the evening is still going on with us. And we're trying to make it to the finals somehow. Which is not necessarily very easy. I didn't want to take care of the insects at all, but now I have to take care of the insects. These damn insects just break everything right now. Oh, our belly robot has died. That, too, was not planned. I'll tell you, these insects are really driving me crazy straight. These damn insects are so disgusting. They run all over the area and just break all the walls. Like a bunch of crazy schoolchildren. We should have set fire to the cave, shouldn't we? But the dumb critters have also made holes everywhere. Those fucking little crap critters. Okay, I definitely have to stay in the base for now, because I have to take care of all the robots that just died. And Catherine is going to go out and destroy all the insect cocoons. Oh god, there are 30 of them. Okay, command back, Katarina doesn't do that. Another idea, let's just put up a wall. Katarina will take care of the rest of the bugs outside, she can do that. Then we just make the walls to her. Don't get out with any more insects. No sooner have I said your name than the good lady is already there. Hello, Katarina. We have already had 6 attacks within 2 days. I can't tell you how uncomfortable it is right now. We've been pretty badly overrun so far. But the basis is still in place to some extent. The next problem is, we are sick. Yes, I don't know how this could have happened, but all people got the flu. But I hope you're doing overwhelmingly well, my dear. And in case you people didn't notice, I received an email yesterday regarding my broken PCS. They just sent me the power supply. That means I have to install the thing myself somehow. And well, I'm stupid as bread. So I'd say it's going to be pretty interesting. So, please finish building the wall. The worst thing about it is simply that they didn't even call me. They just sent the thing out. That's what unsettles and annoys me the most. Oh my goodness, where do all the little insects come from? Where do the insects come from all of a sudden? Oh God, Catherine, do something. There are insects everywhere. And ARVAU is also outside, all alone right now. That sucks. Oh my God, dying. No one is out there to help. I say yes, I don't even know where they all come from. They must have been completely distributed. But you have to save RVU. Yes, and there he is lying on the ground. Okay, now you have to defend Lucy, that's the wall, I'm breaking all my power. And then you have to save the guy. So, the wall is tight. From now on, theoretically, everything should go a little better outside. Absolutely disgusting. Those damn insects. These absolutely damn insects, they've broken some of my Bower robots again. Okay, if I'm seeing this correctly, all people will survive the flu. That's positive news. But what I don't like is the fact that our wall is not perfect. And I also desperately need more rest, it seems. Okay, we'll just give up sleep and take drugs. Yes, dear children, do not do this at home. Do you just have to take some drugs to keep me awake? You have to work, I have to fix my robot and I have to revive them. But somehow all the robots are pretty dead right now. Oh God, what the base looks like, folks. Because somehow over 50 caterpillars. And ARVAU is pretty fucked up. These are things you don't want to see. Okay, but at least the second kickbox at the bottom is pretty much ready for use. And Lucy also seems to be doing pretty well right now. Now I know where the insects went. They, too, tried to destroy the power plant. Unfortunately, one of our power plants is also broken. Hey, why am I sleeping? I'm supposed to work. I took extra drugs. Oh, wait a minute. The special chips are ready. Now I can revive the robots much faster. I like it much better that way. And the people are also all out of the woods with their illness. But we still have a total of 2 very serious injured people. ARVAU, in particular, is really fucked up. He tried his best, he fought 5 insects. You can't do anything about it, unless you have to talk about the Munich melee fighters. Okay, the wall is also reasonably ready up here at the moment. And that's where the next wave comes. On damn it. That's so many caterpillars again. My people, you all have to go back to the base. After all, already the 7th attack. Oh god, I just see our ship reactors are also severely damaged. We have to do something about that. And the insect colonies are spreading more and more. At some point we will make a real big fire there. I promise you that. But we have completely different problems right now. Oh yes, we're having big problems right now. I just hope this time there won't be another stupid wall breaker. It's enough that we have all the caterpillars. No queen and no Diablo after all. And the other robot, which can revive everyone, hasn't appeared yet. Very pretty. Our spaceship is being repaired. Maybe I should really build a wall around it, just in case. I should have done that much earlier. Okay, they're already on their way. And, of course, they are fast, because the wall is still broken. At least the one Nord. Eastern wall. I just hope our people are doing reasonably well, despite the disease, and they can score to some extent. Okay, but I don't think I'll leave ARVIU and Illidas in my hospital bed. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. They're just so heavily half-dead, it's just going to be an ascension mission. In some places, I don't even know why they still arrive with any small robots at all. Just to lull me into a sense of security. The really big problem is the caterpillars. Only. You really condemn that again, a lot of people. I think it's going to be a very, very long evening. And when I consider that of these attacks, there are somehow another 10 or 12 more in total. Why are they so fast right now? Okay, yes. We have to change once again. For some inexplicable reason, we made it down to us pretty quickly. I don't like that. The hell, the caterpillar made it to the front so quickly. It just snuck through. Oh, I shouldn't have gone out. Maybe that's a few caterpillars after all. But it's a great way to distract yourself. So, and we come from behind. No mercy. We just come from behind and make room for them. Oh god, Vala died. We can then be a contusion on the brain. Those stupid caterpillars. Why are they doing hand-to-hand combat? And since when do they hit so well? Okay, actually, I only wanted to do this for emergencies, but Vala is an important member, so we're going to revive her. And by reviving them fresh, they will probably hardly suffer any damage. And damn it, don't leave Lily lying around. Why do they just leave Lily lying around? Well, she's back again. You were just kind of dead for an hour or something. Oh shit. And, of course, the scar remains in the brain. Of course, this is mega unfavorable. Well, then we'll just put you in the capsule. Even if you are now completely useless for the next few days. Unfortunately. It's a shame that it really wasn't planned that way. A strong hum for the guys too. It's getting more and more dramatic. So Vala is out of action for 11 days, and it also takes 10 days for the ship to be activated. But at least we didn't let them die. Maybe we should have more parties. Maybe we can use it to counteract the hum somehow. Okay, the flu is now 50% apparently over. Well, most people have 50%. So we have 7 attacks so far and a lot of diseases. LA died really badly. But I also don't know why one caterpillar suddenly moves forward so aggressively. Could come. She ignored everything. That's really nice to crawl forward. Okay guys, it was time to party. Party, party, party. We need a little more morality, I think. So let's party. Although, in fact, it has to be said, the morale is pretty good. Although we have a strong supernatural hum right now, the morale is really very good right now. Yes, shit. And the current party was also really crap. Damn, she can only screw up the party like that. Guys, you guys usually have such an awesome atmosphere here. I'm surrounded by stumps. Nobody knows how to party properly. Proper mood benausen. So the wall in the northeast is also repaired for the time being. This means that the robots will first make the long way out of it. Now we just have to watch that we repair our walls and stuff. This will be urgently needed. Well then, a nice party with +8. Maybe that might bring something. Our friend's armor is also almost completely broken. Mine too, actually. Hey, wait a minute, why are there still insects lying around? Is there so much insect space? I thought you guys were always processing them all. But what kind of weird priorities do they have right now? Do everything but the important walls. Entire kill box is completely ruined. That's where you should start and repair. Finally, they're starting. They finally start repairing the box. And right now, of course, an army is coming. And once again, wall breakers. But it's hard to believe how many wall breakers there are right now. What have I done to the people that they only arrive with wall breakers? And right now, when morale is so low. Seven caterpillars, for melee fighters, 4 of these Lansen. And, of course, the one crappy thermite. Oh damn, Lily doesn't have any armor. Lily has armor again. Nor does she have a gun away with you. And, of course, the next attack comes right away. They've got such crappy timing right now. I might get a little annoyed. On the other hand, I am very impressed with how well our grenades are working. Three attacks again. What about these people? How can you get 3 attacks in a single day? Something is wrong here front and back. And, of course, wall breakers again. Oh, fucking shit. What is not good at all? This is anything but good. And here are 25 caterpillars again. You can't explain that you can have so much misfortune with so many attacks. And we've got some really nasty injured people. Even one was shot in the heart. Lily, put on your armor and your weapon and help us. Crazy woman. Okay, we need to somehow stop the bleeding from Kakabayo. Damn it, if you break the wall, all 25 caterpillars will come right to us. But when I go out, it's going to be an absolute slaughter feast. I don't like any of that at all. We're going to have to take some drugs. In any case, Kakaba is reasonably stable again for the time being. And Lily slowly grabs her gun. It has to help, whether it wants to or not. And there you can see the caterpillars. Okay guys, it's getting critical. It's going to be very critical. Of course, they walk all the way around the outside, the assholes. The best way to do this is with our construction robots, first of all because of the wall. Oh my god, they killed Sento. I don't believe it. How could he let himself be beaten to death by a caterpillar? That had been our best man. Okay, but hit before, apparently. Aw shit. We lost our best melee fighter. Catherine, that also means you can pick up the gun now. That's something. But death was completely useless. Death really didn't have to be. Why do they ignore everything and now make our walls? Oh, damn it, there's a huge armada of caterpillars coming. Oh fucking shit guys, we're so dead. We're so exhausted. And a person goes straight crazy. In fact, however, the caterpillars mainly come out of the kill box. Then go there quickly, I would say. I still can't believe that Sento has died. Just like that. Despite good armor. Despite the energy belt. Maybe we can revive them at some point. Put them in the capsule. Our men are all going crazy right now. Unfortunately. But we bought time, repaired the wall. This means that we can use our kill boxes impressively again. We should too, because the caterpillars are on the rise right now. And Lily is in the dirt again. Damn it, Lily, what's wrong with you? You know flute. I admit that we have a few problems. I admit it openly and honestly. We have a few problems. But do you have to make it so obvious? I just hope mine gives us a day breather. That could do us a lot of good right now. What is the damn belly robot doing? Becoming, that's the answer. Oh my god, that's still so many caterpillars. Guys, I see so many enemy caterpillars. We still have quite a bit of firepower. In fact. And now that Catherine has her sword, anyway. Still, far too many people are eating. It's a nightmare. If it weren't for our kid box, we'd be dead long ago. In this respect, we have a bit straight. But we have to change. Again. Selxie is always hiding monsters. Today, everyone is gradually going crazy. I can't even blame you. There are at least 15 caterpillars left in total, right? About 50 pieces, apparently, are still alive. Well, guys, sniff all your drugs. It doesn't help. They would have to eat, but we don't have any meals here at the moment. Funnily enough, Lucy could bring the meals over. I don't know why she's sleeping so peacefully anyway. We are in the middle of the war and she just sleeps. Even then, I'll have a round of something. Damn it, too. You can see Goldie. It wasn't planned that way. But don't worry, we'll clean up from the back again. Close combat. You almost made it. Today only 3 caterpillars or 4. Come on, come on. You can do it. Just don't go crazy now, folks. I can't tell you what's going wrong tonight, my dear ARVO. Something doesn't work at all. We have 3 attacks in a single day in a row. Simultaneous. We had 2 wall breakers in one fell swoop and an army in addition. I don't know exactly why actually. It's unbelievable what kind of armies show up here. I can't explain exactly what's going wrong here. But I can tell you, it's going wrong. There are already over 100 caterpillars lying around here. At least. And 4 opponents were wall breakers. We have 2 dead. Reviving a customer. Well, and the person who revived, who is unfortunately with a brain damage in the capsule. So you see, we just have problems. We really only have fucking problems. Right now, everyone is also seriously injured. Oh yes, and the insects are still alive, but I don't care about them. So we've had 3 attacks so far. But that's already 7.5 days over. In fact, it actually works. I was surprised that a total of 3 attacks come at the same time. First of all, 2 wall breakers and a completely normal attack at the same time. This is very unusual. Now we really have to make sure that we somehow get our damned. Repair the wall. Otherwise, the whole thing will be pretty sad. We need a privacy screen at the table. Of course, fix the statue. The statue is the most important. Exactly. So Lily, you pick up your fucking gun for now. You're almost completely healed anyway. And the rumbling is still there. We had 3 attacks at once. We've had the flu and we've got a buzz. If I didn't know better, I'd say the game wants to get me out of the way pretty quickly. But I am actually amazed at how well we stood up to the wall breakers. I just don't know if I could survive an attack so quickly. I just hope that our people will be healed quickly and, above all, that our wall will be repaired again. Unfortunately, we also lost one of our best melee fighters. The gun now has Catherine in hers. Sentos died, as did Vala. We were able to revive the latter, but the shot in the brain was so fatal. She had to go into the capsule. And, well, she doesn't get out of that crappy capsule until the spacecraft launches. So it's been around for quite a while, isn't it? In any case, she has a lot of vacation for now. The rumbling has stopped. But I really don't see what the wall looks like. Just too many dead robots around it. I'll build us another table that will help us scrap the robots. Oh, and I built myself a helmet. It was long overdue. It's not better in terms of bandwidth, but at least I have a little better protection now. Okay, now it's not so bad anymore. Most injuries are highly healed. That is, we will also survive the next wave of attacks. As long as I get 3 opponents at once. It's really funny that they appear in one fell swoop. And Lucy is also repairing. I like that. So, now we have a double task. Now we can scrap robots twice as fast. This makes especially a love Salxi, but she is still quite badly hurt. That's what I'm seeing right now. Oh, damn it, her kidney. So, and there my next building yard boater is already fully revived. Oh shit, I knew they were coming back now. And you brought Diablos with you. Oh yes, they brought a lot of Diablos with them. Catherine has put on her armor. Kakabeo also has Fire Devil right now, and ARVIU has also taken off its armor. Could someone delete again? People celebrate. The good thing is, they didn't bring a caterpillar with them, the opponents. That's supposed to be pretty doable now. Only the 3 Diablos could be problematic. She runs back and forth all the time and lights up our air conditioners. But it's a good thing she's doing it now, instead of being in the middle of the attack. If she has to live out all her fantasies. But she really doesn't stop there. Oh girl, what's wrong with you? We're in the middle of a fight, so to speak, and you're setting things on fire. Okay, you're coming. All men on battle station. But I'm afraid Lucy will have to take care of the fire. She's the only one who's around right now. Someone has to show up on Kakao. Pay attention. Okay, there you come. Then let's take a look. Please all men on battle station, my dear friends. And get out the EMP grenades. Melee fighters please hire as well. Well, we only have the 2 of them left. But I don't see this fucking wall either. And now imagine a couple of these robots appearing that could be revived. That would be pretty gross. Then we would die immediately, without a chance. But yes, as already suspected, the little robots, they die pretty quickly. We don't have any problems with them. The Diablo, which is about to arrive, could be problematic. Okay, he died. The fire focus works very well. All the little creatures that die, just thrown away. I just see SID is still sick. His flu hasn't subsided. The next big Diablo is on the rise.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello, my dear CD. I even spoke of you just now. Welcome, my wonderful friend, welcome. How are you? Had your weekend been? Okay, surprisingly I have to say, the Diablo didn't stand a chance. We didn't suffer any damage at all. That was awesome. I am so proud of you, dear ones. This is an absolute mess here, seriously. It's unbelievable what a mess we have. Right now, but looks really good. We survived this attack without taking any damage. Overall, this will help us a lot to recover a bit. If I raise my hand upwards for a moment, my model freaks out completely. How cool is that? So it looks really bad out here, doesn't it? But we really don't get around to scrapping all the guys right now. Our two ladies, who would have to do this, are asleep. After such a mission, however, they really deserve sleep. Oh, I'm sorry I'm making so many grimaces. I'm just trying to pass my webcam a little bit better. I would actually need a real holder for the mobile phone. I would need some kind of cell phone holder. There are a lot of them. I should just organize one of them so that I can place my camera really well. Because the problem is actually, when I just lift my hand up or when I just move my head for a moment, too much out of reach, then my model makes really weird grimaces. Are you looking forward to tomorrow? Are you looking forward to the event? Are you looking forward to wreaking havoc? Or well, maybe you'll help me too. Certainly two factions that want to see the world burn and one faction that just want to help more. Yes, which faction do you belong to? That remains to be seen. Okay, next I'm going to make some chips, which will make my robots work even faster. Roof collapse. Oh, the insects killed themselves. In the meantime, our people are also doing pretty well. Maybe we'll even have another party. But the spacecraft still needs 7.7 days. So we're halfway there. And our wall, well, the wall is reasonably repaired. And a wholesaler has announced itself. I actually don't know what else to buy from this guy. We don't really need anything more. The only thing I would need would be maybe some high-tech components or medicine, or especially the rods. But well, of course he doesn't have that. He has medicine, we can take it. We will certainly bleed very often.
I know that to buy. I know what we need. No components. Think of cool little Eulina.
Evelina is anything but poor. I guarantee you, Evelina, you're doing great. Oh God, what's lying around here? Oh my God, so many robots, corpses. Another wholesaler. Okay, who of us is running around armor again? A is Goldie, who would have thought? Goldie apparently wants to die. I can't explain it any other way. Goldie just wants to die. So our love Salxi has actually put down the chip now. Do any of you see this chip? 8. Okay, 6% more working speed, and that increases a lot more. In total, it will be 36%. Equal. This means all our construction Boboda will also repair something faster. And I just shredded all the robots along the way. That's a lot of plastic steel. That's really a lot of plastic steel. Some of our people want an age reversal, and we don't have a priest anymore. The next attack, and of course they have Diablo again. But not a caterpillar. That should be doable. Let's make Asaidi our new priest. He is the best at socially. He'll manage it somehow. It also boosts morale a bit. And hurry up. The enemy is just around the corner. Hey Evelina, by the way, you still have to tell us what our colony should be called tomorrow. Hello Fluffy, you wonderful creature. Hey, I hope you're doing great and I hope you were able to enjoy the weekend. Nice to see you. Sit down, put your legs up, rest, treat yourself to an ice cream or a nice drink. What, you don't have a nice weekend? What happened? Who do I have to hurt? Wonderful kingdom of Fluffy Evelina. You know what you are, whatever you want. Your settlement will be named like that. No OSU. FC at all. OSU is not that one game where you have to react very quickly with the mouse. Well, what can I tell you? My PC exploded 3 weeks ago. My beautiful new high-quality PC, and yesterday I got an email and you just sent me the power supply and I have no idea how to install something like that. In a week I'm on vacation. And I think and hope that I will somehow get my PC back by then. I would like to have my PC back before I do my event. I planned a little event for my birthday. And yes, for most people it is probably very simple to install such a power supply. DC, but for me, I mean, I've never done it before. I didn't know why something worked. Okay, somehow the enemies are running amok right now. But why? Is it possible that some door is not open? Also shit. I think the doors are left open. That's right, the door was rebuilt, wasn't it? Oh god, oh god. Do they just break everything outside? If you need help at building a PC, there is a great YouTuber that has most likely a tutorial. The problem is actually, this PC has really very interesting and very newfangled component. And the power supply is somehow built into an extra chamber. And this extra chamber is somehow attached to the PC itself on the case. That kind of makes the whole thing very complicated. In fact. And I don't know how I'm going to get those tiny screws off either. I don't even have a tiny screwdriver. You can tell right away that the game is getting very serious when there's no music. Wait, I need music, otherwise I'll get really nervous here. Let's just turn on my trusty Lofi girl again. Also a bit of relaxation. Especially when the robots are running amok here. I think I have to go out as a hand-to-hand fighter and punch them in the face. Where is the third Diablo? Ah, he's at the top. Alaman full cannon on the Diablo. No other targets, just on the Diablo. But that's also such a crazy bunch. Here again. It will take forever to fix it all. Half of our base is completely fucked up and there's just garbage everywhere from robot corpses. So, now I'm fed up. We'll just break you manually in hand-to-hand combat. And the third Diablo is already in the box. I didn't say anything. The third Diablo is dead. Very pretty. We survived it again, somehow. Even if the base looks like shit again. Well then, look forward to the repair. We're also increasing my link. Then the robots work another 6% faster. And we definitely have to replace all the broken constructs. They really made holes everywhere. They went completely crazy and made holes everywhere. But, amazingly, the power plants have survived. Well, except for the one up there on the left, but that had been broken before. I really can't do anything about that. Not my problem. Not my fault. I say yes, the whole game takes an extremely long time today. Because the robots can withstand so much and because there is so much garbage lying around and the whole game is jerking. We just have way too much garbage lying around here. We can hardly keep up with all this. The only good thing is, our people didn't eat a point of damage again. Just a small bruise. Another wholesaler. What's going on here? The third wholesaler within one day. All the days and weeks before that, I never saw any vendors, and now you come around the corner as if I were selling some Nutella. Very suspicious, my friends, very suspicious. Damn, what kind of garbage is lying around here? And another wholesaler. Okay, something is wrong. Do I have anything that the wholesalers want that they are so desperate that they all run around the corner? Things are not going on considerably. I mean, we really don't need anything. I would have been very exotic trader pleased. The exotic trader would have had at least a few more useful things. But the guy here negative. Thick, fat negative. I mean, okay, I'll just get all the components. So and the second wholesaler can buy the medicine and the components, I don't say no. I just hope that our people will fix the wall again very quickly. Why am I the only one who wrecks robots here all the time? Do I really have to punch my face here? Okay, next let's make some proper, nice, big, sumptuous meals. Just to boost morale a bit. The morale is not necessarily very bad right now, but well, it doesn't look really good either. Very pretty. The wall outside was fixed in any case. Now comes the repair, and there is a beetle running around here. Where does the beetle come from? Where does the fucking beetle come from? I'm sure we've been out of the closet or killed all the bugs. Catherine, you have to kill him. Just to be on the safe side. It looks very peaceful right now, but let's not be fooled. Today you think peacefully at first, but tomorrow he jumps out of the bushes like an exhibitionist. Or worse, like an Englishman. So just hit it. He doesn't even defend himself. Very interesting. Perhaps he had been peaceful after all. Then I'm almost sorry. Yes, and then the next one comes right away. 25 caterpillars. Wow, fucking shit. I don't want to see that. Well, they still have a bit of preparation time. And we're going to make our last chip so that the robots work a little faster. Nevertheless, 25 caterpillars is once again an announcement. With a bit of bad luck, there will probably be more of those. Maybe I even need a 4th or 5th construction robot. Actually, I didn't even want to separate from the agricultural robot for a long time. In fact,
Such a mess.
hey shit,
Sister,
I didn't want to break
clean
up
the
with him like
base.
that.
I want to play.
Thou shalt install.
But not in the dirt between old robots.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm already cleaning. And I somehow can't get rid of the robot right now. Ah, here it goes. Let's build one more construction robot. And there is the next attack. Again, 3 Diablo. How is it that the mechanical enemies always appear in one place? So there are always 2 to 3 attacks at the same moment. How come? That's a bit weird. Oh man, we have so many robots, corpses, we really can't keep up. We can't even get along with the matter anymore. But there are also simply too many robots. So these extreme temperature planets definitely mean that only enemy robots attack. I was aware of that, but I wasn't aware that they all come in one fell swoop. These are 3 attacks. We already have 14 attacks so far. 14 damn attacks at once. That's a bit scary, I have to say. And I'm afraid there's a lot more to come. Oh, I'm afraid there's so much more to come. At least this time there is no wall breaker. That always makes me a little happy. Okay, they're on their way, all men on battle station. Escapes. If your dear ones. Whisper that life is dear to you. I can already see it, a few robots are opening the door right now. That's just 25 fucking caterpillars and 3 Diablos coming now. I don't think our morality is sufficient for something like that. I'm sure we're all going to have to take drugs again. I can hardly see that. And they also attack just before night. The only good thing is, they really have a very long walking distance. These are things that make me very happy. But we really have to make sure that people are all eating now. It's going to be a very long night, I'm afraid. It's going to be a very outrageously long night. And we still don't manage to scrap all the robots. And now comes the other wave of attacks. Oh my god, guys. Oh my fucking god, this is going to be so evil. It's going to be a real nightmare now. Okay, but for the most part, people have eaten. If you haven't eaten now, it's your own fault, because the next few hours we'll have to fight, it seems. Hey, leave the door up there altogether. Stupid caterpillars. Oh holy shit, we're under attack, guys, help. Save me. Hi Lucy, my wonderful one, how are you? Did you have a great weekend as you can see? I'm in the shit right now.
Die Chance auch mit dem Level steigt?
Das hätte ich auch eben genau in dem Punkt gefragt. Aber ich glaube, mit meinem anderen habe ich auch sehr viel blaue Sachen. Ich denke,
kann sein, weiß ich nicht.
I'm sure Lucy already knows everyone, but I still like to visit it. Lucy is so great and I just love her humor and her games and especially her headphones. And I think she's playing a lot of Diablo right now, but especially Horizon Zero Dawn, isn't she? Are you at the end of the first part or are you already at the end of the DLC? Oh, damn, I think I just built some really big shit. Now I didn't pay attention and I think I built a bit of shit. We still have to do it. That almost went viral. Oh, you're still in the very first part. Do you plan to play the DLC as well? 50 euros. No, 60 euros. Does the DLC real cost 60 euro shit? That's a rip-off. I mean, honestly, I won't get it for 60 euros either. You don't miss that much. I mean, the story isn't necessarily bad, but then you can also watch a video. So I made a list with games I do have. Dragon Age, Nier Automata, Witcher 3 and Dead Spacious on the list. Well, my list is pretty big too, but you know my problem. Yes, my PC just exploded and oh well. I actually got an email from the company yesterday. I told you about it. And what can I tell you, they didn't inform me somehow, no, they just send me the power supply personally, I'm supposed to install it myself. Was sub thinking about what I play after HCD, and the game I wanted to do is Lies of P, which is 60 euros. I know the game from somewhere. Isn't that a little bit like Dark Souls? Orvia died. Another shot in the head. Why do our people keep dying from shots to the head? Well, at least one person is happy. Everyone else is sad. Exactly, I've seen the game somewhere before. I think it was pretty interesting. It was kind of like Dark Souls, maybe I'll watch it again. But in fact, my list is also quite large and I have a lot of catching up to do. There are so many games that I really want to play. Remnant 2, for example. Sekiro. We were even right in the middle of it, even at this Japanese samurai game. But yes, as I said, the PC has become a fireball. Okay guys, we've lost a total of 3 chroniclers again. Poor ARVU. That was pretty unnecessary. I'll put it in the capsule, maybe we can revive it someday. Lucy, you have to understand, I'm in the grand finale right now. This is a very special challenge where I'm on a hot planet. And now we're in the middle of the final. And the finale is much more extreme than I thought. But thank you again for the raid. And enjoy your food. Don't starve me. And then I just introduce myself again to the people who maybe shouldn't know me yet. Hello you wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with the subtitle reversed as a translation. I also like to play heavy games and a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you. And well, heavy games are definitely my passion. That's why I took on this special challenge here. I'm just afraid that my morale is about to plummet. Wait a minute, that had been the husband of ARVIU with Salxi. Oh god, you're breaking through. Slowly break through. And that's where the last Diablo comes in. If I can do it, then we definitely have a good chance. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do we still have to somehow destroy what feels like 1,000 caterpillars? And they don't break through. Damn it, you really break through. If this continues, we will have to change the room again. But I don't know if the morale is still good enough for that. Okay, slowly but surely you push the wave back again. I'm glad that no wall breaker showed up this time. He would have just kicked our asses. That's 2 huge armies again. Just 2 gigantic armies at the same time. What can you really not tell anyone? What bad luck I have, especially with these waves of attacks. As if there was something here for free. You've already killed 3 of my people, you pigs. These mechanical fuckers, seriously, they killed 3 people. To be fair, maybe it was my fault. I should never have put people in the 3rd row. Meanwhile, I know the 3rd row is deadly. But well, you're only smarter afterwards. I'm sorry ARVAU, I'm sorry Sento, I'm sorry Vala, I disappointed you all. Damn it. But there were a lot of them. My whole entrance looks like a huge junkyard. The chaos is greater than at Twitter's headquarters. But they really did it. My dear people really did it. That was so unpleasant. I think we kind of fought for maybe 13 hours. I didn't look closely at the time, but I think people just wanted to go to sleep. Only Evelina is slightly injured and well, ARVU died. I don't know if that's important. No. Of course he is important, everyone is important. And the insect burrows also have their fun. They're also getting bigger and bigger. Damn, I finally have to start a fire down there at some point. On occasion. The opportunity has never arisen so far. We have to hold out for another 6 days. 6 days, then we have accomplished the task. And the game doesn't run really fast because there's just too much shit lying
Yurina
around.
injured? Then leave Avdia there, but save our guidance quest immediately.
The problem is, Evelina also has brain damage. Somehow, the robots are constantly hitting people's heads. That's why we die all the time. And we already have the best helmets out there, apart from that. But yes, in fact, we kind of get in the face all the time. Many people who have died now died because of a shot to the head. But really all people, that's why we also revived Vala and found that her brain is injured. Oh, by the way, my dear Lucy is also with us in the colony. Did you recognize them? With their classic pink cat ears. Of course, Lucy should never be missing. Play at our colony. But I'm just afraid of all this mess that's out here. We'll never get rid of it. What is lying around here? And that's just the cherry on the iceberg. There's still something about it outside. And then these huge insects. It's no wonder that the game runs so slowly. Because we are simply completely overwhelmed from above, below, and left and right. And I'm afraid Salxi will also go crazy soon because her husband died. Well, I wish we had more of this serum. If we can do the whole thing, then I will definitely do a little day for myself, where I clean up everything. I don't like this chaos. I have a little tidying and cleaning for. I am there. Just look at this slaughter festival. How many bodies of Diablo are in between? It's all a bit weird. In this respect, we almost prefer human attackers. Then you just throw a Molotov cocktail in the middle and burn all the corpses. You make yourself a real, nice, big barbecue. You can really see how all the corpses are stacked on top of each other. Show proper small graphics errors. That's all just way too much to handle for this game. And somehow, none of us works. Because we are constantly busy recovering from these long attacks. It always takes half a day until you are reasonably okay again. Eat in peace, sleep leisure activities in roar, and then we'll be fine again. Then I'm really glad that we have the robots. Could someone please take out the garbage? Oh, you couldn't, because I forgot to put a door in the garbage. Evelina breaks the huge TV. Are you completely stupid? You crazy bitch. What's the fuck? Are you completely cracked or what? The bitch wanted to break my huge TV. Here we go. Seriously, you've messed up all the privileges. You don't get any sound. This TV is more valuable than anything else in our base that you might be able to watch. Ouch. Now, what do you expect? You can just break the giant TV and then pretend it's okay. So I can't see that the robot corpses are just getting less in any form. I don't know about you, but I don't see anything. I do see a few being carried away every now and then, but hey. I can't see that we're cleaning up there in any way. But I can certainly see that our plastic, steel, and components have risen extremely. These are all things that like to be dropped form opponents. But yes, if something should be worn there, then you really don't see much of it. The carrying robots are definitely having a lot of fun at the moment. Okay, I can at least see that the small camera where our EMP carriers are located is a bit tidy. Evelina is healed. I don't want to hear crying. You're obviously doing well. You're in pain again, you're still struggling. I'll go all back. Your brain is 50% damaged, you have big problems. Well, others would say that's completely normal. I believe the difference is minimalist. Really smart. With Evelina, never, anyway. Their qualities lie elsewhere. So another 5 days, then the spaceship is
sister,
ready. So we have
Yurina
already
will
achieved
meet
the
us.
6th.
She is the brain of us.
No, it's not our brain. You just heard that she lost 50% of her brain cells. How can such a person be a leader? Okay, the next attack, all melee fighters. This is very easy to do. This is actually very easy to do. This is the simplest attack so far. Although, we only have 2 melee fighters left. Unfortunately. Can you still take the mining robot to the front? And apparently they really managed to fix everything. No joke, everything is fixed, all the walls and stuff. I am impressed, my dear people, I am impressed. Okay, let's finally build a door up there. If you have explainable reasons, we can no longer bring toxic waste upstairs because there is no door. And all our sluggish robots have so much to do right now. Oh my god, that's still a hell of a lot of corpses. There are just far too many robots, corpses. And now there are another 60 of them. Okay, you're on your way. Everybody was gone. The robots to the rear. The good thing is, we can really put ourselves completely at the front this time. $60 pieces. 60 fucking reapers. Morality is not necessarily the worst. And I just fixed everything. Oh, how evil. Such sons of bitches. Splendid. The attacks won't take anyone else that quickly, I'm afraid. Exactly, Europe is already simply putting corpses in the bag. I didn't say Europe. Oh well, take a look. Now, all of a sudden, I get the quest for my relic. All of a sudden, the shit comes. No thanks, it's too late. But really much too late. And I was wondering all the time, why isn't this quest coming? Now that it's all too late, she just comes. And the insects kill students right away. The insects are getting more and more, and they are constantly killing each other because they give up some kind of poop. The roof is constantly collapsing. Really nice on the skull. So, it looks like it's going to take a while up front. Maybe it wasn't so bad that we lost 3 colonists. If this makes the attacks a little easier. Critical collapse at SID. Well, we've been out there for quite a while. People are very unhappy. All day in the heat. In the dirt all day. Without food. Without sleep, without relaxation. So we have clarified that as well. Then it's time to clean up and repair. What a huge mess, just on your doorstep. It creeps me out to clean up all the crap. And now there are just 60 more metallic corpses lying around. You want to break 10 high-tech components, my dear SID. You know what? Take it easy. But no, you know what doesn't make you quiet? Alas, now he has lost his role. He had been the priest, that's true. Yes, shit, now I have to give you a new priestly role. The folding chair didn't do much good. Before I see you. Now he's even more stressed because he's lost his role. And everyone else is stressed because we don't have a priest anymore. Oh, Lucy and Orca are getting married. Okay, that was the moral. Increase vigorously. Not necessarily the best time for a wedding, but I'm not saying no. And SID is also still confused now. My dear Lucy, are you sure you want to have a husband? I mean, the last husband has just died from the other chick. Do you want to suffer the same fate? The only advantage is, many beds have become free. So, the wedding begins. And I play the piano, or what? Not a good idea. I say yes, this is not necessarily the best time for a wedding. But that gives a really good boost to morale now. So maybe it wasn't that bad. I'm just afraid that somehow an attack will come. But especially with Luci and Orca, the morale for the next 30 days will be terrific. Well, the poor one is ALXI. Her husband has died and now she has to watch other guys get married. For days to go. We've been in the game for 3 hours. This really takes a lot longer than I thought. Last time we were much faster. I'm not sure what the problem is. Either on the PC or on the game itself. Or where our opponents are just robots. Well, with robots you also have the big disadvantage, they don't flee. But it's nice to see that the base is still slowly being improved a little bit with the beauty. And who knows, maybe there will be almost no attack now. We've had so many attacks. So many attacks and a wedding. This was even the second wedding in the entire game. I'm sure we have a lot more couples. A new day is dawning and morale is absolutely at its highest level. Yes, this wedding really popped in. This wedding and the beautiful surroundings. Then our people can finally go back to work a bit. We can also take away our toxic waste from time to time. Isn't it peaceful, folks? Isn't that just really relaxed? Okay, Randy Random said, yes, it's way too relaxed. Fuck you, here comes the next attack. This brood, this son of a bitch. Again, there are only melee fighters, this time 66 pieces. And they are still preparing your attack. I don't know how long it will take to clean up all this shit. Sometime. But in any case, far too long. Damn, that's just so many corpses still. Still over 60 caterpillars around. And over 50 reapers. And 87 of the Lancer as well. But really good timing. Our whole wall has been repaired. That was really very good timing. Let them come quietly. Robotic melee fighters are our specialty. We eat them for breakfast and dinner. Delicious dinner. Okay, they're on their way like a swarm of locusts. And not even a good swarm of locusts. Well, friends, you know the game. Three people to the chamber, 2 melee fighters to the front and all together. A firearm somehow carries in between. It's not the first fight, it's not the last. Don't worry, Evelina, you're not on the front lines anymore. You are safe behind a pillar. TS broken again, you piece.
Kolbas fault.
Well, at least one works. I mean, there are so many programs running right now, and you know the PC isn't so good for me. In any case, I am happy when my PC is repaired, as long as I can somehow install the power supply. I'll have to ask around if you know anything about that. On Friday, you sent that out. So it could already be that it comes Monday or Tuesday. I would be really happy if I had the PC back just for my vacation. There were so many things I wanted to set up on my vacation with the thing. Above all, I wanted to refine my model a bit. Make the movements a little smoother, adjust them and, above all, add a few new buttons. I think the difference is especially noticeable in the eyes. The eyes with the normal camera are much worse. Valhalla calling me. Yes, I wished. But these attacks are just plain incriminating right now. They take such a damn long time. Just. Mind you goddess, I follow artist on Spotify had to. The only music I actively listen to at the moment is actually that of Lofi Girl. I mean, of course, you hear other things in between. But whenever I'm somehow on the road for a longer period of time or a longer game. In any case, I always play the music. I really didn't think it would take us so long for this final act. But yes, as I said, the robots are just very stubborn. There are a lot of them and, above all, the map is completely cluttered, which makes the game even slow. This huge pile of junk, just look at all the shit here. I still can't believe it. What kind of garbage we have lying around here? Everywhere. And it's still 3.3 days. But hey, only 3.3 after all. I'm leaning back right now and have my feet in a massager. The thing is warm and vibrates. And it feels really good.
go have a head pat.
Okay, enemy wall breakers. I was worried that they would come back eventually. And we have 3 people less this time. They also attack immediately. No, 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 no orange YouTube, nothing there. How do you get back to orange? YouTube. Okay, let's see, where do you come from? Oh, damn it, Evelina, she's too slow. Above all, with their brains damaged. I'm afraid they will come to the left side of the main wall. I don't like that. Then we have to walk around the outside again. I don't think you saw any shine in the chat. I rather think you've seen your own shine, my dear SID. I've already seen you really sparkle in the corner. Yes, that's how these people are these days. Come on. I know you want a piece of me. Somehow they don't want to. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I just don't feel like running into the EMP with my energy belt. Paul Lucy, what the fuck did you do up there? That actually went pretty well. Even if Carlo got a lot of money. But this is only minor damage. In any case, quickly close the wall again. Be sure to close the damn wall again. It's only a small gap, but you need to close quickly. It's still 3 days, folks, unfortunately. it looks like we're still sliding towards midnight. Depending on how many attacks are still to come. Okay, but the wall is already closed again, the frame is thawed. It's a good thing that we have so many raw materials and so many construction robots. This makes the whole thing so much easier all the time. Especially on such extreme temperature maps, this makes a lot of sense. But the beginning had also been really good. With us, it must be said. We really only started with 1 chronicler and 2 robots. With 2 people, we then carried the entire game somehow. One did research and the other mined. And so we gradually opened up the huge mountain further and further. I'll never forget how our very first refrigerated room had consistently failed. Now Lily wants to break the high-tech components. Why does everyone want to break something here? Now we have lost our leader. Such shit. Now we have lost priests and leaders. Okay, let's remake the priest first. Because it gives the most morale points. Aw, Medaya gets cookies. Evelina can't be a leader. First of all, she really has absolutely 0 social, and secondly, she also has 1 brain less. Did you make a typo? Did you make 1 0 or 2 zeros too many? Katerina. Seriously. I think I'm fainting. Oh my god, Catherine, do you know how much money that is? Honestly, I don't know how much money that is. That's 100 euros, right? Oh my god, why Catherine? No. I don't even know how to thank that properly. Except that I can say many, many thanks for the 10,000 cookies. You absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. I really don't deserve that. Many, many loves thanks to you. Oh, damn, I won't be able to sleep tonight. It's so much, so indescribably much.
You can have lost and clipped it.
Yes, exaggerate too. Sid, also thank you very much for the cookies. Thank you very much for the 1000 cookies. Now there's bound to be a new emoji that you've unlocked with all the cookies, right? I'll have to take a look at that later. If so, we absolutely have to add something very special for Katarina. Oh man, guys. So my dear Catherine, I thank you 1,000 times, tens of thousands of times for all these cookies and of course this ID. Thank you very much for the 1000 cookies. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I really didn't deserve it. You know, I'm a very weird person and I just love to play. And I could never have imagined that there would be people who could like me. But well, it's always there here and that alone was great.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I'm always happy when people are just there. So I can definitely promise you one thing, Katarina. I don't plan to stop in the next few years. I plan to do this for many years. I just love playing. I love playing video games. And that's what I want to do for many years, until at some point I don't exist anymore. Until I'm underground at some point. No matter how far uphill or downhill you should go. I will stay. Absolutely. It doesn't matter if I have 1 viewer or 1 million. I will stay. That's a promise. And I am very happy that I can make this little beautiful journey with people like you. Therefore, from the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. You are really far too kind. So let's wrap up this finale here. There are 2.3 days left. And then we managed this really very strenuous and difficult challenge. And you can't imagine how much I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Then, where everything gets chaotic. I'm really extremely curious to see how the whole thing will develop with these points, with these events. I might have to test the whole thing beforehand to see if it really works. I think we've almost made it to the final. There will certainly be at least one more attack. But honestly, they should come quietly. We are well prepared. All the metal corpses out there clearly say we're prepared. Oh, wait, we even have a level 5 hype train. Oh, Katarina, you did a level 5 hype train together with this ID. Insanity. 2 people managed to do it. Aw, guys. I can't stop grinning with the right way. All my cheeks hurt. Just from bordering.
Yay!
Okay, it's only 2 days left now and then we've done it. Only survive for 2 more days. We have 13 days behind us and we still pack the 2 days, unless somehow 3 waves come at once. And I have to say, slowly I think we've somehow removed 20% of the robot corpses. Kind of mad. In the meantime, at least the front looks a bit clean again. Especially the cleaning robot, which really does all its work. But the whole area is absolutely unattractive. Yes, I expected that. There is at least one more attack coming, I said, at least. Okay, it's actually a Diablo wave again. So it's basically the most unpleasant thing there is. Partly. And for inexplicable reasons, however, they attack immediately first, or how? No, they're preparing, okay. They already have 3 Diablos again and unfortunately the next attack comes right away. I just said it. I just said, hopefully there won't be another stupid double or triple wave. And there it is, a double wave with Diablo and caterpillars. Very unpleasant. This is really very unpleasant. Wait a minute, why haven't we actually cooked super awesome meals yet? Because it was forbidden to take insect meat. Okay, I see. We could have boosted morale as well as we could. Really unfortunate actually. Okay, my dear people, this is perhaps the last wave of attacks. Once again, we have to be brave and persevere. We have to give everything we have once again. We have to show once again why we are the best in this world here. We will not back down. We will make our position clear here and now. Together. Shoulder to shoulder. Hopefully Evelina isn't your shoulder. She's just a little drooling sponge with her 50% brain. But it's all about the principle. She, too, is there. No matter the voice may come, it is there. Unfortunately. Ouch. Don't worry, we'll make you smart again soon. We'll put you in the capsule when it's all over. Vala has exactly the same problem with you. But you would have been even worse with her. She has lost 90% of her brain. So she was almost at the level of a TikTok user. Okay, you're coming. Now it's getting really serious again. I don't want Evelina at the front. In fact, even if you have the best weapon. Strange. The caterpillars come first. Okay, now we can Diablos too. But the caterpillars took off first, although they were the last to come in. Let's see. Do any of you need drugs? Perhaps. No, but food. I just don't understand why you want to run away right now. Okay, all those who have slightly worse morals right now, please throw in drugs. I just hope no overdose. Especially the two guys with the EMP grenades, which are necessarily drugs, are taking each other right now. If they go crazy, we have a problem. Okay, the first Diablo comes behind is the second. This can end very badly. The first one is dead. And the second is also dead. Very nice work. Then take a leisurely look at the program. The little creatures don't stand a chance anyway. The third Diablo is right behind it. He also tries to cheat his way forward all the time. Okay, the Diablo isn't a danger either. I say yes, it was the good decision to go to pulse rifle. Just at such moments against such powerful tanks, the opponent. The rest should be easy. Of course, all the caterpillars down there are still the same. But at least these weapons of mass destruction of a Diablo have once again been struck. Wait a minute, it's your birthday today. I thought tomorrow.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh my god, then definitely happy birthday, my dear Saidi. I wish you a lot of success, a lot of health, a lot of joie de vivre, a lot of joy. Good luck and the best, most beautiful and biggest tartlets. If you're waiting, we'll make it official for you in Discord. So, I've written it in the Discord for everyone. Happy birthday again, my dear Sit. My dear Saidi. I hope that your life path is paved with lots of sunshine and health. But above all, a good mood. I'm really impressed with how well our defense is working right now. I had been in Discord the whole time, nothing exciting happened because of the message. I sleep though the morning cuz was up late last night watching Kick stream and fam spread the love last night early morning hours was an awesome stream from the to start my birthday. And who organizes the cake? Where do you get the cake? You know what? If not, we'll give you one. Wait, where's my little sister with the cake? Here's a cake, please. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. We have finally made it. It's been a long time coming, again. Fucking shit, this took a long time. There were just too many opponents and they endured far too much. Our people are starving. STTS is a language program, which means that I speak a program myself, record it and play it back. Maybe you know Zentria. She has become world famous with it. But hello, glad you're here. I hope you're doing great. You've come just right to see what kind of garbage dump I have. Of course, always with pleasure. I can't stress it enough, happy birthday to you, my dear. I really hope you get another really great big cake. If not, I'll have to fly to America personally and make sure of it. "1.3 days to go. "1.3 days and we've done it, then our challenge is finished.
Together for the clan and kin, clank of hammers and the crash of thunder bound within. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Oh, 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 to love the strings of destiny. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
Even though I highly doubt that we will ever get rid of all this scrap metal here. That's just way too many corpses, you can forget that. In the meantime, I already have 9 chips from the Diablo lying around. How many chips do you need for a Diablo? 2. So we could make a Diablo 4 times if we had enough bandwidth for it. Somehow I have to be honest, a game like this would do me a lot of good. So a game where I have a lot of robots, a lot of battle caterpillars and Diablo and queens. But we've already had such a crazy round, haven't we? Maybe we'll do a new round someday and then we'll do a lot of robots, a single person and only robots. Although, Actually, it would be much more effective if you had several people and several people could control robots. The more awesome part is my family heritage comes from everywhere, mostly Europe and alike, so yes. Okay, I think we'll just throw some parties, or Evelina is in such a bad mood right now. Why is Evelina in such a bad mood? Now don't say because you don't have a throne. I can be the reason for this. Now at least we finally have real food again. We have big meals, which will boost morale very strongly, except for Catherine, who just has food poisoning. Because she ate insect meat raw. Why is she doing this? Our whole fridge is full of delicious stuff. And she just eats the meat in raw format. Something is really strange about you right now. I wish you had a wonderful one. Bionic brands. In any case, you could really avoid something like this completely. Maybe I'll just build you another one, but I don't think there's much point in that right now. There are 23 hours left. I beg you that there will even be another attack.
Hey,
But I've
beautiful
already answered the
sister,
question of what STTS is.
Asks what is STTS?
STTS is a special program that absorbs the language in a text and converts the text back into the language. So it's talking, text, text, talking. But I'm sure I've missed answering the question. I'm not ignoring my dear people. The only person I ignore is Evelina. If you want a throne. Okay, let's have a party. We still need a victim anyway, which we can shoot into space. Maybe we'll get some new colonist. Apart from that, well, there's a little more morality for everyone. Even the party lasts so long because the whole game is stuttering. Damn it, there's just way too much going on, especially here. N1. Can I tell you, the insects, we will burn them down today. Pucka is a good idea if he should come. Alright, Here we actually have someone male with a real curl of lard. This can only be Puck. And the guy we will shoot into space. Oh, we can't, because there's no entrance, he tells me.
Yay!
Well, wait, I'll take care of your entrance. It can't be that we don't have an entrance to the spaceship. There are 17 hours left in total. I say yes, we're really sitting on it longer than I would have thought myself. Oh my god, he's building a roof over the spaceship that's typical steers. For 16 hours, one more attack determines every bet. I can't even imagine that it shouldn't be like that. I'm pretty sure they've grabbed me properly. I think there were 22 or 23 attacks. That's hard to say because the pumps are so close to each other this time. We regularly had 2 to 3 attacks on a single blow. Right at the beginning we had 3 attacks, at the same time 2 wall breakers and once a huge portion with Diablo. That was so crazy. But the countdown is down. There are now only 13 hours left. I hope that there will actually be no more attacks. In fact, I would be so happy if we could complete this challenge now and after more than 16 days. And then tomorrow I will put myself completely in your hands. Then you can do anything. Create your own people. Inflicting illness and injury on other people. Oh shit, I kind of suspected it.
Yay!
He's a lousy little son of a bitch, wants to know it right again. And, of course, he has Diablo with him. Well, let's go back to the fight. 12 hours left until the spacecraft is ready. We can still do that. We've handled so many attacks, and we're still able to handle this one. And when we're done with that, we'll also torch the insects as a crowning finale. I even have a nice idea how we do it. I have a really good idea. We do it spectacularly. And, of course, in the classic way with fire. Hello, Seal Silly. Perhaps, the last attack at the dear friends. Hold the fort again, we will somehow. And after that there is a lot promised, a nice fireworks display. A beautiful flaming fireworks display. Anyway, I don't understand why I have toxic waste lying around everywhere again. A bag has probably burst somewhere. They obviously don't want to fight them. They've been out there for 5 hours and they're thinking about attacking. Damn, but they've really multiplied. And, of course, another attack. Why Randy random? Aw, damn it, that stupid flat wanker, that little son of a bitch, he's attacking with caterpillars again, right at the same time as the Diablo. That's exactly what I meant. Somehow, with all these robot attacks, he somehow makes exactly simultaneous attacks very suspicious. Okay, but this time it really must have been the last time, right? We are being attacked by pigs. Oh no, the pigs send us toxic waste as revenge. Seriously. They just send us a huge portion of toxic waste. They sent us 332 packages of toxic waste, these lousy wankers. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I mean, somehow they are very creative. Everyone else would have attacked us. Okay guys, maybe the final fight. And we don't have a leader, I see right now. That's right, I had to lock Lily up. The little piece of crap wanted to destroy everything. Now it's time to sit back. Sit back and watch as our people just break everything. Before they are broken. Yes, Lily just freaked out again and I thought, hey, you know what, I'm just going to make your life hell by breaking all the high-tech components. Well, so it's no wonder I said, hey, fuck you, Willy, go to jail with you.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, the first Diablo is coming. Get all man ready. And then focus complete fire on the Diablo. As long as he comes in with his fat ass. The second Diablo is right behind it. And then there are all the caterpillars. This time, the caterpillars actually left a very long distance to the Diablo. Oh, fuck, Diablo's there. And that's where the Diablo just goes to the ground. I would say victory all along the line. Film through the smoking. First we go to sleep and rest. The caterpillars take quite a while to get to the bottom. And the spacecraft will be ready for launch in 2 hours. When the 2 hours are over, I will officially quit the game and set the difficulty to 0%. So that we have a little bit of peace. I want to savor the moment. I want to enjoy this moment. I definitely want to enjoy the final leaders. Yes, these caterpillars really always take such a long time. Until then, we can sleep and eat in peace. I mean, look at this snail's pace. And that's when the spacecraft is ready for action. Very pretty. Hey, hello, good evening, Betra. Welcome, welcome. I hope your weekend has been great so far. I hope your stream was exciting. Are you okay? You've come to the right place. We're in the final and I've finally made it. The spacecraft has just become ready for launch. I don't know what exactly went wrong in the beginning. We had received 3 waves of attacks directly at the same time when the spaceship was launched. Honestly, there were 2 wall breakers and a huge attack in a row. Without a break. The Payday server has been taking all day. What is Payday? Is Payday that one game where you're a gangster, robbing banks and stuff? If it consoles itself somehow. We lost 3 colonists, but you're still alive. I didn't even know there were servers at Payday. But okay, it makes sense somewhere. It's kind of an online game. A little bit like No Idea. I'd rather say World of Warcraft or Counter-Strike. So it makes perfect sense if you probably have servers there. Hey and welcome to the little family. By the way, Betra, did you notice it? Tomorrow I'm doing a very special event. Tomorrow we're going to have a really fun event in this game, where people can do all sorts of things with their points. So you don't need channel points, you just have to be there. You get points every 2 minutes. And with these points you can do anything in the colony. People summon attacks, natural disasters, objects, animals, diseases, injuries, really everything. I actually didn't know the mod yet. That's why I really want to do something with people. And when that's over, then comes the zombie apocalypse. I'm really looking forward to that. Well, theoretically you can take things out. You just have to raise the cost to somehow no idea 8 trillion, right? Or I think you can just set it to 0, then the skill is also gone. I haven't looked at it closely yet. I'll test it tomorrow for the first time. Oh, by the way, we did it, the spaceship is ready. This means that now I can officially lower the level of difficulty. And then we will enjoy the music, and after that we will burn down the insects. As soon as the caterpillars are dead. That takes a while. Our junkyard is just too huge, even now. Above all, these stupid pigs have just sent us toxic waste over 300 times. The stuff is scattered everywhere here. What a couple of wankers. In doing so, I sucked this cock, did nothing at all. I thought these were my friends. And all of a sudden, I see some landing pods coming with toxic waste and they just shoot at me. Real little sons of bitches. I don't think Betra is even on the Discord yet. Yes, tell me, these caterpillars are pretty cheeky. They have come way too far forward. Don't despair, here come our fighting bunnies. We've made it officially. Now come 2 things that I have announced. First of all, turn off the music. And, of course, we turn on the original music. What a challenge. I know it's probably not necessarily the hardest thing there is. Hello, Culver. There are definitely much more difficult things, but for me it's something special. We managed to get the super hot planet to 500%. It was a very long way and it took us about 16 days, so 16 evenings. And now we are here. And we did it. Here we go. And now look at how many people we've lost.
Gotta leave it all behind. Engines burn and blow your mind.
Real fuck Papa off into space with the bomb. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Oh hello, good evening Puck.
How many seasons pass you by?
I said I was trying to save you.
Just to be alive. Waiting,
Hey, wait a minute, so many didn't die at all. I thought there would have been more. But no, that was much less than expected. I've killed most of the people and funnily enough, Puck is even dead twice. Yes, ARVU, you died. Headshot, that was really catastrophic. Just like Sento. And Vala. We were able to save Vala with the serum. But it's in the capsule right now, because brain damage. We have also packed you and Sento in the capsule so that you stay nice and fresh for the time being. But there is one more thing we have to do. Apart from the fact that I'm going to revive you first. That's what we face today's challenge. Did you get a headshot too? Look. The funny thing is, all our people always got shot in the head and died as a result. I guess that's because we're constantly behind the wall. Because if you're standing behind me, there's a higher chance that your head somehow has no idea. So Vala is in the capsule in any case. And as I said before, now we're doing what I've always wanted to do. That's a real big fireworks display from my girlfriend. And I came up with a really good plan. The insects have multiplied really outrageously. First of all, we're going to put a wall in everywhere. And, of course, an entrance. Wait a minute, the entrance has to go downstairs. And then we build a portion of steel wall in the middle. And we will set fire to this steel wall. I hope this works out as planned. The insects don't actually see us. And by the way, we can get rid of all the scrap metal here. Looks. I have never seen 3 attacks come at exactly the same second during the launch of the spaceship. I don't know if it was because we only had robots as opponents, but I can't remember 3 attacks showing up at exactly the same second. That was quite unique. I have also never seen any antisocial simply send us toxic waste packages. But there seems to be a first time in this game for everything. Okay, the foundation stone has been laid. Build our walls, my dear friends. Build our walls and build our steel canisters. And when that's done, I go down with my fire robot. And then we set fire to these motherfuckers. These little walking corpses. Those accidents on 4 paws, right? Well, actually, you have 8 legs. I'm so curious to see if this really works out the way I hope it will. So purely from a theoretical point of view, it should work. It's quite a small mountain if you just do all the walls. Oh yes, this will definitely work. I'm really euphoric. A raid and, strangely enough, a fury. Knock yourself off right away. He says, "What do you do there, ARV? You run out. Stop cleaning." So my dear people, now it remains to be seen whether my plan will work. I don't know what's wrong with that. We now set fire to the steel and then everything will slowly spread. And because we have closed the room, the heat can no longer escape. Theoretically, the room would have to become so extremely hot that the entire insects and colonies would burn down completely. But only in theory. Because, well, the room is still quite large actually. I guess it just has to burn more steel. Nothing is happening. What kind of disappointment is that? Nothing happens at all, the temperature does not rise. Do we need more fire? The temperature even drops a little bit, what a joke. So I really thought that now the temperature would go up really nicely. I'll bet you that if I set any insects on fire, the temperature will immediately go up. Okay, so it doesn't work as intended, then we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Well, fine. We can do that, too. I'll just take the flame tank and the mining tank. And as soon as the first insects burn, the whole mountain down there was completely broken. I myself should not go in then. But somehow we also have to attract the insects. I mean, if I hit it and run away, I should actually be able to do it. Of course, my dear Culver, thank you very much for stopping by. Just at the right moment. Sleep well, enjoy your weekend, and always remember, I love you. Very weird. The insects don't do anything. What is happening here? Are the insects pacifists? Oh wait, you've been subscribing. Where? Oh fucking shit, wait. Oh my god. Why didn't I see or hear that? Thank you Culver for the 5 subscriptions. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't even notice that, somehow. It's good that you said that. I'm really sorry. Many, many, many loves thanks to you. Especially for Lily. Oh my god, Lily will be very happy about that. Thank you 1,000 times, my dear. But this is very bad, very, very bad. I don't like it when I overlook something like that. That's a nightmare for me. Therefore, thank you 1,000 times my dear Culver, dream pleasantly. Okay, you have to do everything yourself here. Just honestly. Somehow the insects are pacifist. Can't go on. Oh, now you're attacking. I think I should be on it. I think I should run out of the mountain very urgently. I don't know if the fire will do anything now. In fact. But somehow, in general, the temperature doesn't really seem to be rising. You've got really weird. Remember our last game? It was only half as big before and the whole mountain was on fire. And somehow nothing is happening here. Well, you wonderful sunshine. That plan didn't quite work out as I had hoped, but we won the game. We have indeed overcome our challenges. And, of course, it's already late again. Alaman after me. What a day. What an evening. Not only have you done me so much good again. 10,000 biscuits from Katarina. Thousands of cookies from SID in total. And then also from Culver the 5 subscriptions. What can I say, you are insane. Then we also managed the challenge today. Tomorrow we'll do the community event in the game. And I'm curious to see what you have in store for me. I'm curious to see what torment you will inflict on me. I'm curious to see what kind of crazy things will happen tomorrow. It will definitely be a pure pleasure. We'll make Evelina the leader, that's what I promised. And what I promise, I keep. You just have to live with all these decisions and chaos. So my wonderful creatures. I already know exactly where I'm going to send you today. Una Tempest. She's also playing with Bellows right now. We had already been to Belos a few times. That's why it's very good right now. First of all, 1,000 thanks for everything. 1,000-fold. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much for constantly doing this together with me. I wish you a pleasant night. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Maybe until tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Your wheat jams? Hell yeah.
Yes. And I want to be wheat. I know.
I want to be wheat too. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I've just got to hello, Raiders. Hello, Tyurru. How are you?
Hello.
Let me just give you guys a shout out. Thank you for the follow, Sid Vicious. Nice.
It's where? Where is it? Yeah. Where?
Let me give you a shout out. Hello, how are you? How was your
Unless
stream?
someone did.
Tyurru.
Underscore medallion?
Yeah.
Yes.
Welcome in. What were you playing?